Oh my. All right. I think we got it. I think we're good to go. I don't know yet. We'll find out here shortly. We're having some technical issues here, some audio issues, so hopefully we'll get this to work. Okay. Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to. Well, I got it fixed. No, I don't have it fixed. Not at all. I have it, like I mentioned earlier. I hear you and the game. All right. Fine, we'll just have to do it manually. Yeah, I'll explain in a minute, okay? I gotta do an intro here. Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this guy's gonna play some games he's never played before. And today we are continuing our journey with Expedition 33 on the PS5. So without wasting any more time, let's get going. Alright, how you doing today, chat? How are you doing today? Yeah, today's technical issue was audio-based and capture card-based. Over the past week, I've spent a lot of time redoing a lot of my audio card, like my sound card drivers, and trying to get the switch to work without the hum. And I finally got it to work, but during that time, I believe I did something that prevented or broke something that allowed the appropriate transfer of audio from the capture card to the computer via PS5. So I think I broke something. We may have some audio issues. If you hear any echoes or anything unusual with the capture card or the game audio, please let me know and I'll see if I can't get it fixed. But as far as I know, you should be able to. No echo so far. Good. As far as I know, we should be okay. Not will. Should. Alright, so how are you doing today, chat? How are you doing today? I got my baba right here. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. So, enclosed my little space. Doing good so far. Good to hear. And I got you, so I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad right now. A little tired, but not doing too bad otherwise. Do you remember what I was doing? I had a long stream last time, trying to catch up on what was going on. Oh my gosh, these masks. These faces. I'm still at the facey spacey. So stupid. I'm still at the face space. Wait. Was I doing a boss fight? And what mindset did I decide, yeah, I want to take a break from this game in the middle of a boss fight for the entire weekend and come back with no idea what's going on? Oh, this is bad, chat. That's right, I was fighting that guy with all the masks, and it was a two-phase fight, and I was definitely ill-prepared for that. That's what was going on last time, right? That's what sounds about right. Alright, well, let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. How badly am I going to do today? I bet I will do absolutely horribly.
think you pissed him off.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm guessing. Hold on a second, chat. Did I live?
Yes.
Okay. Not only was I ill-prepared for the fight itself, I wasn't even ready to defend. I was gonna take a moment and get a drink. I was so glad I paused for a second because that would have been the end of this match. That would have been the end of this this attempt. So I'm actually not getting a lot of audio on my end, so I'm gonna make some adjustments. I'm gonna do some adjustments on my end to see if I can't fix my audio. But yeah, I had the audio coming out of my TV, and that's not the best speakers because it's integrated audio monitoring. So we'll just do this. Then we shall do this. Then we shall do... There we go. I have audio. You have audio still? I don't think so. Because I'm looking at the capture card input and I don't see anything. Just so weird. It's just so weird how this is turning out. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to spend some time after this this stream fixing this audio issue. So now you should have audio, but now I don't. So we'll have to just work with the audio on the monitor and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best, because this isn't great. All right. Okay, so. Oh, by the way, I still have it right here. I still know his name. Monoko. We still have spec for counterattack. That's probably why the Visage is so low on health as of this time. He doesn't do anything else, but he's good for counterattacks. I need to remember that there is a second phase after this. Let's see, I'm in casters, so we have to do this. Okay, Monoko does quite a bit more than just counterattack damage. He just raffle stomped that thing. Look at that thing. That thing got raffle stomped. Yeah, it seems that Monoko is like the powerhouse now. It's no longer Mael. Mael is like, I'm falling behind. We want to keep that mask because that's a good mask we can defend with. Builds shields with a peace mask, huh? One hit, not bad, not bad, not bad. Something I can definitely improve on, but you want to know what? I'll take that win. I shall take that win. So, I'm in balance. I don't have enough AP for my balanced strike. So I just got to auto attack. I will take out this shield or this mask with Luna. Luna, there we go. That way it's broken. I don't get this this mob again, because if I think if they hit, they're actually going to put a shield on the boss, and homie can't have that. Okay, take a moment. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. We are in break stance. So we're going to break dance. When did Monaco become the powerhouse? Not doing good. It's not doing good. Waiting for the parental unit to get gas. Then we're going to get food. Ooh, chomp chomps. I want food too. I'm in defensive stance. How do I want to proceed? Probably do something like this.
Overflowing with energy.
I almost kind of have to heal now because I'm not doing well. I am not doing well. Especially after that. I thought I was actually going to finish the boss off, or finish this phase off. Still alive. Okay. We are now at the second phase.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
All right. Nope. Book with the Fur is signing out of this one. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. This has been... I got here once last time, then we called it quits for the day. Okay, okay, we survived this round. We survived this round. Okay.
So much potential.
Kind of need to reset her her combo. Get the burn up and running. Okay, heavy. Do I have enough for you? I don't think so. I think you're going to have to auto attack. Yeah. You need one more round. Still don't know what Almighty does.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. She's alive. She's alive. Okay. 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 I can do one more strike. Actually, I could probably do... Let's do this. Just a little bit. There's a little bit. Okay. Yeah, she needs to start healing. I really don't want to. I need to keep her damage up, and I keep her combos going, but she needs to start to heal. So yeah, I guess she's gonna play healer for a bit. Okay. The good news is she was in defensive stance, so she didn't take a lot of damage. But oh man, seriously, the last round I was clenched, completely and utterly clenched. Fire with sword. Don't set fire to your sword. Don't set fire to your sword! Why not set fire to your sword? Okay. Agile. I don't think we have any... It is strange that they were able to take an action when I played an ability that said I get to go immediately after. So that's like a reaction at this point. So it's interesting. I don't really have any AP. Yeah, I suppose I do. I have that. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. High Earth, all enemy. Cleanse the status effects and heals all allies. Oh, let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Is that it? I expected more. I expected more. Okay, okay, okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, okay. We're alive again. We're alive for another round-ish. Okay. Okay, we're alive again. We're alive again. I need like a damp cloth or like a dab cloth. All right, we're in a heavy stance. Let's deal this thingamajig. However, this is kind of a waste because they are resistant to this type of attack. However, it does get rid of that shield, and that's a big one. And that allows Mael to do this, which works a lot, which helps a lot. Oh yeah! Booyah, chat! Booyah! We got it! We got it! I wasn't stressed. Oh, not at all. No, it was. I was fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
It's the hairstyle.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
I couldn't even get an opportunity to read that. Back at camp.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Well, okay, chat. There we go. We finally got one axon down. Actually, we found the axons because we spent quite a bit of time last time. I think like 1.5 times looking for these axons just for me to learn that they were marked on the map. First things first, just in case, we're gonna rest. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any respawns here. We just needed a rest.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Want to spend some time with CL? I would love to talk to her about her hair. I think she needs to change it. That paintbrush looking mop fro that she has going on. We need to find another style for her just so we can get something new. But we got to find something first.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
We'll do this. And
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
criminy. Okay, we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Isn't he like 115 or something like that? Well, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
So it's Mo, not Ma. Mo. Monoko.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Alright, Kira, join alert.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
I was right. Yeah.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do we want to score, chat? Do we want to get laid? Is that what this thing's asking? I think so. What do you think? Tap that paintbrush.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. So it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where we get a scene, not an intense porn, but we get an interesting graphic. Especially when it comes to Halsin. away from the others. Becomes a bit more than friends. Feels inspired. Ciel the Doom.
One down, one to go.
Are you talking about the Axons or
Next one will be harder.
the women to tap?
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close,
But not zero.
Not zero. About?
the odds of killing...
Not zero.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Want to spend some time with Mayal? Yeah, let's do it. Figure out Shadowheart's story, right?
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
Hold on a second, Chad. I gotta take care of a cat. All right, sorry about that. We have a cat wanting to show us what they consumed recently, so I had to do some mild cleanup. We had to do some mild cleanup. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
There's a piano that I had him play, and he didn't really do anything. He just thought thunk. He didn't actually play like a tune. There was no mini game where I had to do double diagonal directional sticks DDR type deal like Final Fantasy.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh?
No pressure.
All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Male and verso. Pinky swear. Male makes verso a pinky swear. Laughing, verso agrees. Relationship increased. Male and verso discuss the first song verso should play. Their discussion inspires Male. Phoenix of Flame! Before I head back to the others,
You have nightmare.
Yeah.
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 Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Do you want to spend some time with Monoko? Yeah, let's do it. Just kind of get the stuff out of the way before I wander around aimlessly, right?
Let me cut your hair.
What hair?
Why would
Okay,
I be
that hurt.
foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Oh my.
Oh my. You first then. I don't know. I think both of them are good answers, but we'll just do fine.
Fine.
See if we can't get some matching hairstyles.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
What's with the... Oh, it's the swimsuit! It threw me off. I thought the hairstyle was he put like a, what the heck is it called? Like a life preserver? Not a life preserver, like a life loop or life ring or like a swimming ring around him. He's like, here's your haircut. That's it. That's all he did.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monaco are now bonded by manly love of style. Life preservers, right? Yeah. Which they would never admit to each other. And I'm the writer. I can't even think of English. As your tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Well, we got a new outfit. You know what that means? It means we have to update it. And do we have one for Monoko? Yes, we do. But we don't have any extra outfits, so he's still stuck with that life preserver and that manly thong. And I think we're... Yeah, I think we've updated everything. Like, everyone has, like, the most updated outfits. Yeah, she's wearing her French bob. Yeah. I love the lifeguard whistle. But I seriously thought they just slapped the life preserver on him and said that's the haircut. That kind of threw me off. Made me, oh, well, out loud.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Alright, so he swallows them, then laughs, then it comes out one of the exits. Or the entrances, depending on if it's up or down.
What?
You have found 3 of my 9 lost Gestrels so far. Too hard, that's what she said. Alright, so it looks like I already got the reward for finding the 3rd one. So I think we're good to go for some slip tabs. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. Actually, that one was just a little bit taller than man size. Short end of large. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. What is the current objective? Defeat the other Axon on the island to forge a weapon be able to pierce the monolith barrier. Check up on it.
Do you mind if I play here?
So he just materialized a piano, huh? The backhead on his back. I'm gonna play a serious song with a loaf of bread. So I get that the sound that we're listening to is not what he's playing because of the lady like humming, I suppose. But it still threw me off seeing that his arms and hands are going all over the piano. But it's not reflecting what they're playing.
What song
Yeah,
was
you know.
that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure, we have all night.
sleep.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Please protect this stupid rock himbo. So we good to go? Yeah. Go to sleep. Yeah, after that fight, you know, it's nice to just be able to sit back, relax, and unwind, de-stress, you know? So, open map. And there's a button, show objective. There we go. See, the camera always covered the bottom left of the screen, so I was never really able to see the controls for the minimap. So it wasn't until last time that I discovered that there was a button to show the objective. The entire time, like the past week and a half, 2 weeks, I've been, or 1.5 to 2 streams, I was wandering around over here trying to find these axons, going to every single island I can to try to find these things, and it wasn't even in this area. It was up here. All because I did not know about the mysterious R3. I am Speed. Time for swim. So we have a new area that we can wander around and explore and discover new things. There's so many things down here. I'm hoping that we reach them all throughout the story, because there's a number of things that... There's a lot. I mean, look at all this stuff that we can discover. Wander around and stuff like that, so... A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Time for swim. Okay, so this is the other one, but there's also something over here. And I'm curious if I go around, I'll find it and I'll be able to enter, or if I should just go here and we'll figure it out later. I suppose we'll just do this. Chromic nevrons are much stronger than regular nevrons. Hey, do you remember the chromic? Because we got into a fight with one of those chromic ones, and it took a long time.
This place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
This game feels surreal. This entire thing. Everything here is surreal.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Monaco is all
Okay.
dong.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose lose our minds.
Plot twist. Nope. There's a lot of nopes for you all in this game, huh? Every time I turn around at chat, you're like, no. Have you seen the mimes? All right. So there were those flames or whatever at the entrance. I want to check those out. I want to see if those are interactable. I don't think they're pieces of candy, but I'm just checking out just in case, you know. Because they're just so out of the blue, you know. I just think it's to highlight this. Yeah, it looks like it's just to highlight this for the player.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Is that a piece of candy? That is a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
What dancing? Oh. All you're seeing are her shoulders. How are you supposed to know that's the dance you saw in the mirror or whatever, right? Yeah, vibes. You're gonna attack, aren't you? Yeah, they're rushing in at me. Yeah, let's just engage. Let's engage. Alright, what do we have today? We have a first strike, which is good. Agile? A dodge. Oh no. Is it going to be full of these? Like a bunch of mobs that dodge? I kind of have to do this because they're dodgy. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily something I wanted to do, but whatever, whatever. Does anyone know if the game studio has made any other games besides this? Something I didn't look up earlier. Alright. No one's attacking, so...
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Oop, it's candy.
Great.
Not even going to interact with them if I can avoid it. Just kind of wander around, see what's going on. This is their first game. Okay. That's a feat. Oh, you're going to attack, aren't you? Yep.
Sweet taste of battle.
Resistant completely, huh?
Let's spill some ink.
And welcome back, Book Burr. Yeah, I might have to empower someone's free aim because of these mobs.
Good stuff.
Because I can't actually hit them. But Mayal seems to be doing fine as is. Especially since she starts off in Verso stance. And she does a lot of damage. Like 200% extra damage in that stance. So I'm like, I mean, we're getting through it. We still haven't had the opportunity to see what their attacks are, but it doesn't matter. I thought that was blood all over the ground. Oh, no, I think it's petals. Petals or leaves. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dune. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. That's what the eyeball monk elevator. Welcome back to hell. Okay, so we have 3 directions. So let's just follow the right-hand wall, but I didn't really see anything in the middle. Because following the right-hand wall has not let us down unless we got turned around somewhere. Attack too. Big over 0 on its head. Let's hope I can actually hit it this time, right? I don't have... Okay, I can hit it. That's good. Grabs a spear from its hat. Grabs a spear from its hat. Okay. It lived after a 10k hit. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, not a lot of damage from the last hit. There we go. Well, where do you keep your spears? on the back of my pickup, I got like a spear holder. People have gun racks. I have spear racks on their trucks. In the back of my carriage, auto regen. Okay. That kind of reminds me. I need to look into my Pictos to see if I have anything new I gotta level up. Because all of these are now leveled. I don't know if that's good, because she's going to be inverted, so is it going to be like a dot? Yeah, let's just do that then. I don't think you're going to be healing anyone for a moment, so let's give that to you. Get those two up. I spent a bit of time on Monoko to get his counterattack up and his attack up, and I really don't want to screw it up. So I'm just going to let him do his thing for now. I'm going to let him do his thing for now. It's right there. You see it. It looks like a piece of candy. Just got to figure out how to get it. What is that? What is that? Okay, they're not eyes. They looked like eyes. They looked like eyes. Oh no. Everything's all dodgy. Well, everything except that hit.
Okay.
Well, you're on fire, so you're done anyway. Nope, 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 nope. So it wasn't a piece of candy, there was just torches lighting the way. I thought Monoko was another mob, so... But everything seems to be... I'm going to have to range attack everything. All those dodges.
Brace yourselves.
Primitive violence, yes.
Alright, well, we know how brutal charm can be. But I don't think it's going to be a problem this time around. Nail just got Raffle stopped because she was charmed. She had no defense. But we survived. We survived. And now we're back in the main chamber. So I think I got, like, went in a loop. I think I missed something. Games, I didn't go through the torch lit wall, the hallway. Every time I see you. Every time I see you. Piece of candy.
Nice.
Alien abducted BS is this, you know?
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I'm still trying to figure out a couple of things on this story about the very beginning. So, the expeditions... Oh. We are back at the mansion, right? So, as far as I can understand, people don't live beyond a certain age, like 21 or something like that, right? That's it? Oh, okay. So, like around 21 or so. There is a chance that... Or there is a time where people just straight up get voiped. What are the conditions of getting voiped? Oh, and a little fun fact for you all. I say voiped in the terms of like being like evaporated or hit, booped, because my phone always auto-corrected boop to VoIP. So that's why I say VoIP. I'm fully aware what VoIP really is. Voice over IP. I know that full well. I know where... Ooh, play piano. Just speed running that song. But, so who gets VoIP? Is it like completely random? Or is it ordained? So now that I'm here, am I like, do I have to like go back? Do I have to run all the way back? Ooh, piece of candy. So, we got people just randomly vanishing. Don't know what the conditions are for those vanishings. Let's get to this real quick. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps, because it seems that CL is pretty much on top of it, assuming that she's not hiding behind that mask. It's a blessing to understand the darkest nature of a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed. What I have changed things. What is it that I don't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. So plot twist mentioned that is that what the 33 is. It is possible. That's how many people just completely got evaporated. So it's a coincidence that that's how many people got evaporated at the same time as that's the number of exposition. But it could also be like that's how many people are allowed to go or something like that. Summons protective bubbles. Not gonna lie, I was
Sweet taste of battle.
oh, you're charmed. No! No! Grabs a spear from its end. I can't dodge or defend because you're charmed.
Now the fun begins.
So, if no one can live past the age of 21, what about that journal entry from 55? I think it was 55. Or something like that. Ooh, piece of candy.
Nice.
And what I mean by that is, paraphrased, I miss my girls. My daughter would have had her kid by now. I would be a grandfather or something like that, right? But if he's only 21, that means she got pregnant at like 11 or something like that. I don't know. Like something is off. Like I'm missing something. I think I have to be missing something. Because that was Gustav's whole thing. He was going to be 32 next year, and then the monolith was going to be 32. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, does it gradually count down the maximum age or something like that? So it's like a countdown of how many years they have left? Is there a problem here? I tried to attack, it's all miss. They paused. I try to attack again. Miss again. What?
Finesse and grace.
Let us stay here.
Alright, protective bubbles, we got this, right?
Ready to evade.
All things considered, not bad, not bad. Alright, we lived. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. I thought that was it for MAL.
I can do it.
Chroma is flowing.
Hit. Oh, he lived, okay, okay. Okay. I don't think, yeah. You don't have an ability that allows you to heal yourself. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to skip turns.
Okay.
Have her heal. And just let the dot take care of the damage. Jake looking like a Matrix. All right, so we have this on shell, on death, allies get shell. Let's see, you have. That one still needs to be leveled up. Okay. Piece of candy.
An advantage.
I still have to use those things. I have a bunch of them, and I haven't used a single one yet. So, but yeah, I'm still kind of a little lost on the story and the stuff like that. Primarily because if it has to do with me reading, I'm not going to learn it. I'm not going to remember it. So, okay, if that's the case, then yeah. Oh dear! I got ambushed by the mine.
Now the fun begins.
The good news is I found enough mimes to actually have an idea on how to face off against them.
The fun begins.
So with the mimes, it's all about the break damage, trying to break the mime. Because as soon as the mime breaks, they take so much damage. So my focus is on break.
A proper challenge.
Ready to evade.
The bitter dregs.
You can see that even like the auto attacks are doing more damage than it did before because of that that break mechanic. At least on the mine. Usually when I get hit from the mines, it's because of that that strange attack, the one with the hammer. Why is it every time I look up, there's the creepiest monster?
I'll do it.
Is this the first time you're seeing the mimes? Yeah, that's a good question.
A proper challenge.
Oh, we got a new hairstyle. We got a new hairstyle. Oh no. You ready, chat? Are you ready? Thanks, I hate it. Well, we took care of the mime. And we're still going to have to, just for you, chat. And we're still going to have to go back and take out those other mimes that I missed in their previous levels.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Well, I would like to recover my health. I would like to lick a pole. Piece of candy. And I guess I can... do that. That way I don't have to worry about that. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Verso says we should take it out. But it's not hostile. I want to say no for now. Kind of see what's going on. Yeah, because I had the option to see what's going on, because once I defeat it, I don't think I can go back. So let's say it's spun a bridge and I defeat it, the bridge goes away, it'll never come back. That type of deal.
Time to bleed.
Finesse and grace.
Dodge.
Please survive.
That first jump was so close. I almost missed it. It was like 1 frame of leeway right there. It was so close. Yeah, it's kind of get those. I'm trying to finish up the memorization of those Pictos. I'm gonna have to go back and go to all the vendors to pick up those one-time use. Use this to get an extra like point in your ability thing. I got to do that too. But I say, you gonna give me any information on this? You gonna give me like a nope.
Monoko, parry.
Summons ballots to attack the expedition. Oh dear!
A bit of violence, yes.
Chroma is flowing.
Smashes its head into the
What lucky feat.
bonk. Uses his tail to slam his target. Wow, I just got like a 1, 2, 3 shot on that one. Definitely. Oof. I do not like the bandage worm.
A bit of violence, yes.
For me.
I'm just pushing buttons. I don't know if I'm getting it. Okay. It's a shame. That was like the big hit, and they were resistant. There we go. There's the break.
Feat.
A break with Monoko on heavy. Ooh.
Let the ink flow.
bubbles as targets? I don't know. Mayel! Mayel, come back!
My, what a lovely beat.
Summons balance, okay.
Ready to evade.
Oh no!
A storm is coming.
From the bitter dregs.
Alright, Monaco, it's up to you because I was charmed and I couldn't actually defend myself. One hit point? Look at that! As soon as he has one hit point, assuming it survived. Okay, there we go, there we go. I had to spit out Mayel first. Seriously, though. Oh, it looks like we had an outfit or something for, is that an outfit? I think that's an outfit. It is! Oh, there it is. New outfit, new hairstyle. Love it. There we go. So let's go touch that pole real quick, get our health back. That was a little rough. Ooh, piece of candy.
Good stuff.
Oh, another one of the elevators. I am completely lost. I got turned around at some point, and me following the right-hand wall got me somewhere else. I don't know what's going on. I'm just wandering around aimlessly now. I hate these elevators. You saw the piece of candy, didn't you? I saw it.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Alright, chat. I am going to take a break. Going to get up, stretch, you know, get the heart going a little bit of food. You should do the same too if you have the opportunity, okay? Take care of yourselves. I'll be back, alright? back. How you doing, chat? You get your break, you get the stretchies. Yeah, I got some stretchies. Got up a little bit, got some nice back pops. A drink, got some food, used the restroom. I hope you did too, because, you know, sitting down doing all this thing is just, oh, it's tough for an old man. Got some noms, good plotty, good plotty. It looks like Ulrich tried to get a couple of drops in, but as a plot twist said, dressed as a fickle god, and he got eaten. Yeah, he's tough to get by. He's really tough to get by. Excuse me. All right, we about ready to get back to this, chat? We about ready to get back to this? All right, let's do it. Damn. So I have no idea where I'm going. I am literally just wandering around aimlessly, hoping I find something. But then I also have on the back of my mind the worries and concerns that I'm missing out on valuable and precious, precious pieces of candy that I'm just wandering by because I'm not doing the oh, there's one right there. Because I'm not doing the thorough explorations that I usually do on my normal games. Candy.
Nice.
But I should really go to camp and level up these weapons. I should really go back to camp and level up these weapons. I got the nums. Popcorn numbers. Did the emo storm work? I'm going to assume so. But I haven't actually been looking at the OBS while playing, so I don't actually know what's going on the OBS. Like Plotty and Books with the Fur made to the bottom with their with the drops. There we go. Yes, the emo stone works. Apparently, it really does. It works quite a bit. Raining emotes. Raining emotes. So there's that. Oh, for those who didn't know, because I didn't mention it, I actually put lurk up on the market. So if you actually like the lurk emote, or not emote, command, it's actually up on the market right now. Granted, I actually didn't think about posting it. Here's a flag and here's a rope. I didn't think about posting links and stuff like that, so there's that. But yeah, if you like the lurk and unlurk command, it's on the market for you. On Etsy, by the way. Wow, I really am doing the top terrible on this advertisement. You could probably find it. I mean, probably with like a custom chat command, I think, and lurk, and the Etsy search query, and you should be able to find it. Should, not will, because I don't know anymore. Is that a piece of candy? That is a piece of candy! Healing Fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. You know, considering everyone's burning all the time. Ooh, piece of candy. Considering everyone is burning all the time, that doesn't sound too bad. That's right, I am leveling up that. I'm leveling up that. Yep, that's my shop right there. As said, actually, you know what I want to do? Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Because I don't think I have... Alright, we're going to create a new scene. So just bear with me for a moment, okay? We're going to have some really unusual stuff going on with the stream. Alright, one at a time. Here's the desk mic. Then we gotta get the... I suppose the 2-frame? There we go. Let's see. There's the background. Move that at the bottom. And we're going to have... Let's see. I don't know if I want to do this, but we'll see. Maybe not. I don't know if it's going to work. There we go. And we will do this, and we will do... You know what? Just for the sake of getting things going, this will just do for now, okay? So I do not actually have control over the pricing. Wait, why did you shrink? Why did you shrink? Come back. There we go. So apparently we're going to have to do this. So I do not have control over the pricing of like the hoodies and the shirts and stuff like that because, you know, I just don't. I make $0 on all the apparel. But here you go. Here's a lurk right here. So, you can see like you can pick up the lurk and unlurk for only $5. Yes, only $5. And this is what you get. You get 3 types of cats. You get Calico and Siamese. See? You got Driss without the collar, so it's just a black cat. And you get a Siamese and a Calico. That's right. I created 2 extra cats just for you on the lurk. So, little fun fact for you. Anyway, you know what? Enough of that. Enough of that. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I'm just not good at this, am I? I'm just absolutely terrible. Wow, that is the worst advertisement I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. Refresh if you haven't already. Oh, okay. She said, why do you shrink? Me washing a shirt for the 100th time. So effing cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, chat. I really do. But yeah, if you want lurk on your stream with those 3 cats, there you go. That's how you get it. I'll be posting more commands as well on that page. So keep an eye out or follow that, whatever the heck you want to do. I don't even know what that Etsy wants to do. So let's get to it. Let's get back to it. Where the heck are you? Oh, it's over here. I am having all sorts of brain farts today, chat. Alright, so as I was saying, I was hoping to get Healing Fire going on. I think I'm going to hold off on that because he can't get healed at all. But he takes less damage. Especially since he's inverted. But, you know, that's actually... Grumble. But can't be healed. But it takes a lot more damage. So yeah, that's why he's like that. So yeah, I kind of have to use Mayel and Lune as my levelers, as my Pictos levelers. But that is interesting. Getting 25% health. Is that a piece of candy? That's a piece of candy. But getting 25% health once per round, because they're always going to be burning. At least they should always be burning. They won't always be burning, but they should always be burning. So just kind of getting that passive regeneration will be nice. Will be very nice. Monoko won't be getting that because he apparently can't be healed. But everyone else, how is that going to... what's going to happen with the inverted people? Are they going to take damage instead? Oh, you see it right there. Right there. There's another piece of candy. You see it, right? I see it. So I don't know how it's going to... Will you offer customization if I want my own artwork for the lurk?
Good stuff.
So when I was originally rebuilding the widget for commercial use, it was going to be that you could put whatever image you wanted. And I had handlers that you can see where the widget was, how far the lurk was going to be, how random the stretch was going to be. I had all that stuff written out and plotted out and stuff like that. Then the other day I was streaming and I made a mention of that, and you said you should just simplify it, and that's precisely what I did. But I suppose I could base it off commission, or a commission, like a custom work. I don't know. It's like, that's an unusual question, like, because that's going to involve work on my end. I think she means, like, if a customer says, "Hey, I love this, but I want an orange tabby, will you do a custom job?" That's what I was getting at. To be able to do the custom work, like, oh no, okay, well that was an absolute ball sack of a go, but you know what, I need to think about that, chat, because I'll need to think of communications and payments, file transfers, user acceptance, and stuff like that. Whereas lurk as is, it's basically sold as is. So currently the price is $5 for the widget, and if the widget sells out quickly enough, I may modify the price, or if it doesn't sell at all, I may modify the price. So the $5 may increase, it may decrease. So just give that some thought. But for someone to say I want a custom thing, I suppose what I could do when I sell books that require more in terms of pricing, extras, or a more expensive material, I make a private listing. So I will say yes, I can do that, asterisk. What I may end up doing is I may alter the posting, because I vaguely remember seeing something like request customization section or something like that. So I could do something like that. But then how much would I charge extra, because that's a lot of work on my end. Almighty. What the hell is Almighty? I don't know, it's like, for bringing it up, folks, I'll do it to you, I'll give it to you for free. But if someone else does it, how much do you think I should charge for customizations? Now note, this will probably stretch to every widget for a customization. Like, for example, let's say I release Boo Or we'll do ghost because that's a simple one. So if I release this widget as a custom widget for you all, and someone wants their own cat or own image coming in, how much do you think I should charge for replacing and recoding everything to accommodate that image? Does that make sense? Does that question make sense?
Watch out, Minogo.
Please, guys.
I still don't know what the Almighty does. Maybe it's like an Omni wheel thing. Like everything is empowered because of it. Like it counts as everything, much like the light stain from Lune. It counts for like a wild type. So that might be it. Ouch, you did.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't know, I'm still thinking about that. Like, how much would I charge for applying custom images to the widgets? Alternative. See, when I was originally building the widget for commercial use, I was giving that option. You put your image, and you adjust it automatically, and you do all that stuff. So, base price $1 million. Base price plus customization fee. So, if you're selling these for $5 for now, so $5 plus $2 or $3 depending on how much extra they want. If it's just a recolor, then maybe $2. If it's a recolor and some text, and increase it from there. Hey, you gave me quite a bit to think about, chat. You gave me something to think about. I feel like it needs to be more to be worth your time. Otherwise, you're going to spend a heck of a lot of time for. Yeah, that was one of the concerns. That's one of my concerns. Like, because depending on what's going on, like, okay, let's say somebody wants a drawing of a cat, not just any cat, their cat. It's their childhood cat, and they want it to look exactly like that. Well, look, I'm a technical artist. I am not a physical artist. I know how to draw, I just can't draw. I know the technicality. Here you are, I was looking for you. I know the technicalities of it. I was a technical artist in trade, so that's my specialty is technical art, not actual art. You can tell from the images themselves. Like, that is a very basic image of a black cat. It is not like it's not like there's no shading. There's absolutely zero shading on that image. Even in the when I do unlurk, there's no shading. The only thing that has shading is the chat bubble. That's because it's basically Photoshop effects. That's basically it. There's nothing else. So if they wanted this custom image of their actual cat to look specifically like it, it would take a long time for me to do, and it may not even work on their end because they may not like it. So yeah. Ultimately, I think for Etsy, keep it simple. But like, if say your audience requests it and is willing to pay for the work. That's where I was getting at. So what I may end up doing is I may have it to where, like, okay, you supply the images and I'll apply the images. I may do that. Because one of the reasons why I don't do art commissions at all, whether it is digital art, besides me not being an actual artist, besides like for digital art or models or anything like that, is because I don't want to deal with the people that are just, oh, I don't like this, here's the change. I mean, I can accept critiques and change requests, but oh, the nose is too big, the nose is too small, the nose is too much to the left, the nose is too much to the right. After a while, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, we're done. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time to be doing endless corrections. And then all that time, most people charge for changes after a certain point. Yeah. So now you're making me think about it, chat. But what if ultimately they don't like it? Like, will they still get charged? Will I still get money out of it if they don't like it? Like, let's say, for the sake of simplicity, I spend an hour building up this cat for Lurk, and they don't like it, and they cancel the order. Does that mean my hour is wasted? What if after the first 2 edits I charge $1, for example, and they still say no? Will I get $1 for my time? That's what deposits are for. Huh. You're opening us some unusual doors, chat. I don't know if I like these doors being opened, but that is interesting. That is interesting. Base price plus customization fees. So you're selling these for $5 now. So $5 plus maybe $2 or $3, depending on how much extra they want. If it's just a recolor, maybe $2. If it's a recolor and some text or something, then increase it from there. I don't know, because it takes a bit of time for me to do the simplest customizations. So essentially what that means is if I sell a custom lurk for, let's say, $5 for the base and $3, we'll even say $5 for the customization, like they wanted that orange tabby. That means I'll have to create the orange tabby, import it into the lurk, make sure that everything works, and then send it out. That's going to take like an hour at least, and I'm only going to get $5 for it. But that's why I'm saying it's like, if I do go this route, I may have it to where a user has to supply the the artwork. That way, all I would really have to do is just do the import and the adjustments. Now the thing is, like, if you listen, you got a sound effect, right? What if they want a different sound effect? But then they also have the unlurk. What if they want a different sound effect? What if instead of a cat they have a dog? I don't think a cat's going to make it. Oh, yeah, it's going to make any sense. So there's also that. I feel like doing these customizations may open up a lot of like a can of worms, and I don't know if I want to open that up quite yet. I'll give it some thought, chat. I'll give it some thought for you, okay? I'll give it some thought. Deposits, policies, non-refundable. I'll give it some thought, chat. Jules wants to get 2 cats. Well, I'd say go for it. However, there's some asterisks going on here. One, if you're going to let the cats outside, do you actually live in a neighborhood that is friendly to animals being outside? No inside cats. Okay, so do you mean no period inside cats, or no, I don't want inside cats? I need clarification. I feel like the important punctuation is no, they will be inside. Okay.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Wait, what? How did no? What? Whoa! Back up. We're at some point we got to the boss, and we haven't even done the. We haven't even done the support. No, we gotta back up. No, they will be inside. Mickey and Mallory. I don't understand that reference. Also, it's difficult to name cats you haven't seen or interacted with. Follow test? Well, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry that my widget did not work. It came up a follow test. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But why did it follow? Oh my gosh. Hold on a minute, chat. Let me write this down. This was empty. This was empty the other day. I keep writing stuff down. I keep adding stuff to my to-do list. Oh my gosh. I have to get another sheet of paper. Okay, hold on a minute. Because we had this situation with a subscriber earlier on that the text didn't pop up. So alert texts. No, I screwed it up. Alert text not showing up. You know, the funny thing is, I thought I actually had all this fixed. And I'm very sad to see that the text isn't working. But the animation and the sound was working. So there's that, right? But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Movie reference. Natural Born Killers, which is what cats are. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I'm in combat. What happened? I thought I paused it. Oh, it's these two. Oh, okay. So I'll just do this. And if I hit, I hit.
Let us stay there.
And when melee comes, oh, melee's too slow. They actually get to attack. No, don't hit me. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. But you saw like there's audios, animations, and stuff like that, and having customized stuff like that, like for a user to want something specific, I don't know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I feel like I kind of got derailed. Let's see. Yeah, I must have gotten redone because I 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's interesting. That is definitely going to Verso, to Gustav 2.0, because he, like, the more he dodges, the more damage he does, and that just kind of, you know, adds to that, builds upon it. So, but having a couple of indoor cats is not bad. I know there's a couple of people in here that have indoor cats, solely indoor cats. Gristing one of our indoor cats. They're pains in the butt, but they're indoor. Let's see. See, I'm actually having a difficult time focusing on the game now because now I'm thinking about those widgets. I'm also thinking about why the names didn't pop up. So now my mind's just all over the place. My focus needs to focus. I blame you, chat. I blame you. What did I do? Too many big trucks and homeless tweakers to let cats outside. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, you keep them inside. You keep them inside. But the thing is, the cats also have to want to stay inside. I grew up with cats that were very persistent on being outdoor cats, so they'd always get out. And I remember spending hours trying to get these damn cats inside because they wanted to go outside. Like my brother, when we were younger, my brother had cats that he wanted to have indoor cats, but they would always want to get out, and they'd always be runners. And I remember this one time. This is a little fun fact for you. My brother and I were walking around trying to find this cat, and a cop car pulls up. Apparently, people called the cops because they thought we were skulking along and like scouting around for like to rob them or something like that. So we actually got placed inside a cop car and driven home because they thought that we were potential burglars. So yeah, I was in the back of a cop car. All because the cat got out. Plus foxes, coyotes, hawks, other cats, ticks, diseases, rodents that have come into contact with poisons. No, this is not a fear tactic at all, is it? But having outdoor cats in a place where if they stay in the area... Shut up, Ulrich. Having outdoor cats in a place that is, for the most part, safe environment for them. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. But trucks and tweakers, the double T's, maybe not. Indoor cats. But having indoor cats has also been nice because, the Almighty Wheel, which I still have no idea what that is. Because then it's like, I know where they're at, I know they're safe, I know they're comfortable, stuff like that. We'll do that. We'll burn it. So it's a give-take. It's a give-take. Dying right now. Try to get them as kittens if possible, but don't be afraid to get like older cats. If you get kittens, get them in pairs. If you get older cats, get them one at a time, because you don't know how they're going to act and react. That's my opinion. Others may have different opinions on the matter. But if you get two separate cats, be very careful on introductions. Very careful on introductions. Yeah, I was thinking just anything under a year, because I want as long with them as I can get, and I want them to learn me as much as I want to learn them, if it makes any sense. It does. It does. It does. No, it makes perfect sense. Want to have kittens so you can grow up together. You can have that time. I get it. I get it. I really do. Oh, that's right. We got that too. We already talked to that person. Wow, we've been here for a while, haven't we? I have not done anything. I've been too busy doing anything but progressing. If I were to get cats again, I'd look for older bonded pair, because they never get adopted. Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call. I think that's a good idea. No! Okay. There are some shelters I've been looking at that will tell you if cats have become other friends with other cats. So I want to adopt cats that already know each other. It's really good of them. Yeah, I thought it was super awesome. Yeah, I agree. That's it's a good idea in my opinion. A bonded pair, very nice. Oh God. You're gonna wipe them both out? You can wipe them both out? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was kind of curious. I didn't know if it was gonna work. But she did it, Mayel. All right, that works. I always try to get, well, take this as you will, as many animals as I can in a family. So if I adopt one kitten, I want to adopt all the kittens in a pack. In a litter, I mean. That's the entire reason why I got Drist and Gwen. It's because well, if I adopt one, I don't want it to be alone, so I gotta adopt another. But since I already got two, if they get tired of each other, gotta adopt a third one. Well, since I got three, I might as well get four, type of deal. That's the train of thought I have. So I'm not allowed to go to shelters. Because if I do, I'll end up with an entire zoo at my house. I'm going in circles, aren't I? Might as well collect the whole set. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's girl math, bro. As true as that may or may not be. Yeah, I have 5. I'm aware. As true as that may or may not be, Ulrich, that's how I've always been when it came to animals. It's like, it's my weakness. It's my weakness. Sad animals and lonely animals and animals that deserve all the love and the hugs and the pets and the cuddles and affection and stuff like that, I have to give it to them. And it'll stick with me if I don't. No judgment, I'm the same way. You and your girl math. Look, here's another one of these. I'm telling you, I'm going to be able to break these soon. or at some point. It's just too out of the blue. It's too eye-popping and random. I have to be breaking those at some point. Yeah, since we lost Reggie, Dewey doesn't have any companions. I'm like, oh, we should get another dog. But I'm also thinking like, my aunt is not feeling well and she has 2 dogs, so we may have to take him in. So I don't want to have 4 dogs and, oh dear. Type of deal, you know? But I have been thinking about another dog for Dewey. I still remember. Dewey does seem a little lonely. Oh yeah, he is pretty lonely, I think. But also, his owner, his human, isn't necessarily the most attentive human when it comes to the needs. I mean, don't get me wrong, the dog's taken care of, asterisk. Wait. So it is not like every direction is as a boss like last time? Huh, okay. Like, he gets his food and water and this and this and that, but he doesn't get, like, the walks and the play times that... You. Okay, so I think this is actually the goal. We have to get that little thingamajiggy here. That's what I think this is. But Dewey he gets food and water and this and that, but he doesn't get like the play times and the walks and the attention I would expect from a responsible dog owner, you know. Piece of candy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I would like to take care of him and go for walks and this and that. However, every single time I try to teach him something, his human will completely make my trainings and influences obsolete.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, it's not a lot of damage. I thought it was going to be more. We'll flee in 2 turns. Okay. Ooh, I don't know about this one, Chad. I'd have to do a break. Because I expected there's a little bit more damage from that open.
Let the ink flow.
Your turn to dance.
I'm not taking a lot of damage, so I will definitely be able to screw up on my defense and not die. However, I don't think I have the upfront damage to take this thing out.
The elements dance.
See, look at that. I only got half health. I need a lot more upfront damage for that. Need a lot more upfront damage for that. Because Lune's damage is backloaded. She does a lot of damage after a few rounds. Mael's damage is front-loaded, so she does all of her damage in the beginning of the round. Monoko is a wild card. You know, where the heck's the flag? Where the heck's the flag? Because I want to see how many attributes I can level up, and to see if I can't level up some weapons to get some more damage. I need to find a flag to level everything up, and I gotta get that piece of candy. Am I going to get it from here? Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Okay. So not only didn't know I could do that, but looking for a pole to ride. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just gotta lick that pole, I gotta dance on it. Don't worry, it's only a couple of letters of hepatitis. I didn't know I can jump off. So that's interesting. But pizza candy.
Great.
Great. Oh, there's a fight here. I did not expect a fight. I was blindsided. The almighty wheel. I don't know what that is. Raffle stomp. And the burn will get him.
Let us stain them.
Sus. That is a command I can definitely make. I'm adding to the list. This is, oh my gosh. I mean, I suppose at this current point in time, that might work for sus. I can make it as an alias, or do you think I should make something new? That was it. All right. Yeah. I'll add sus as an alias for skeptic. So, what was sus? What was so sus? What did I do, or what was done that was sus? I must have missed something because I was too busy getting ambushed by those fools. You're pole dancing. By pole dancing is sus. Hey, you've never seen me pole dance. I will make the quarters. I will make at least 1 quarter a day. I can't remember because your sobriety is in question, so you can't remember. Okay. Okay. Where the heck is that flag? Because people be throwing the quarters in your face to go on stage. Boo! Take the meter money and get out of here. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I'll pole ride it. It depends on the music. I just need a type of deal. I need something with the beat, the thumps. Where the heck is my damn flag? I'm going in circles because I can't find a flag. I need to reset that mob so I can try again. Oh, so I can level up and try again. I just don't know where it's at. I might have to go through the elevator. I was really trying to avoid that. I was trying to avoid doing this again. I was really trying to avoid using this again. They should have had a flag right there because it's kind of a pain to wait like this and do nothing. I can't do nothing. Because this is going to take a long time for me to reset if I fail again. Look at this. No, there has to be a flag. There has to be a flag close by. I just probably didn't see it. Probably just didn't see it. Yeah, that's right. I've been here. There has to be a flag. There has to be a flag. Your mom's a flag. Please tell me I don't have to walk all this way for a reset. Because this is redonkulous. There's a donk and it's repeating. Fast travel. Sewing. I mean, this might be the close one. Did Boo not work? Or did I miss it? That is a good question. Yes! I forgot I did a miss. Okay. Take that, chat. Oh, take that. Okay. So, I am concerned that Boo didn't trigger on the first one, so I want to have to look at Boo. I'm going to have to look at Boo. What happened? To Boo? Broken? Yeah, that is interesting. So, apparently at some point, I broke Boo. Okay, so it kind of works. Maybe I have a like a countdown or a cooldown. Let me double. You know what? That's a problem for later me. But I might have a countdown or cooldown timer that is applying or something. But I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look at it. Here I am walking away from the flag, and I was looking for it the entire time. Now I don't know where it's at. Where did the flag go? It was right there. Criminy. What the flag doing? Okay, totally unrelated, but I just got one of the weapons I've been grinding on Diablo for at least 2 weeks. Oh, nice, nice. I remember doing that for raids in Warcraft and Final Fantasy, having to dancing class, having to grind and do raid bosses and just do it over and over and over again, waiting for that one drop. So I get that. I get that. What about the crumbling path? I get that. I might have to be running back and forth. I might have to be running back and forth because if there's a flag, I haven't seen it. Here was the mime. How could I have broken Boo? I'm wondering if at some point I don't know. I don't even know how long it's been broken. Okay, here's the thing again. So the boss should be like, or the flag should be like right here or something like that. Where'd the flag go? Wait, I think it's right there. I think it's right there. Right? I'm trying to get my bearings. I'm trying to get my bearings. Wrong. This was tricksing me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the run. How annoying. Yeah, how annoying. Did I rest? I don't think so because it looks like Sail has a smack or so. That entire time I've been hugging flags and teleporting and fast traveling and I didn't even rest. I didn't even level up. The entire purpose of me finding that flag. Alright, crumbling path. Rest. Yeah. I don't know how I broke Boo. I don't even know how long it's been broken. I don't know what I did to do it, but I do know my recent updates was the miss. So I'm wondering if me implementing the miss broke it. But what I also could have been doing was implementing it or starting to rework it for commercial use. So maybe I did something there. I didn't level up. Smooth braining all the way. Smooth braining all the way. But I have to go to camp to level up my weapons. So I have a lot of work to do. I really do. Like you saw the paper. It's filled up with notes and to-do and task lists on both sides. And this just for the stream. It's not writing. It's not authoring. It's not D&D. It's not grocery shopping or anything like that. That is quite literally it. So much stuff. So much stuff. So the reason why I'm going back here is I'm seeing if I can find a shortcut to a closer flag. I just don't think so, because I was also trying to find a way to get there without losing hit points. But it doesn't really matter because the mob I'm going after doesn't really hit hard.
Please survive.
So maybe I shouldn't really be worried about that too much. But still, it's trying to streamline the resets. Oh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I'm trying to streamline the resets, the attempts.
Negative violence, yes.
Burn will get him. The doll will get him. Because trial and error and testing and stuff like that is going to be the key for me to actually get that mob down. Because I have to see what works, see what doesn't, and just front load as much as possible. I'm trying to figure out who would benefit from a good front load, and I think CL should take Lune's place. I think CL should take Lune's place. So I'm going to have to level her up. Then I'm going to have to figure out how to play her, but I also have to equip her. You know, it's just all sorts of stuff that I'm going to have to go back and forth to the flag to get this mob down. And, you know, that was a weak raspberry. You know? There just needs to be a flag in this room. Or in this room. There needs to be a flag somewhere. But since I'm here, right? Since I'm here. I'm only going to be able to really do about 50% of the mob's health. In the allocated amount of time.
Storm is coming.
I know the dance.
See, even though I completely and utterly failed at all the things.
Beat.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, it's just more front loaded damage. I need a lot more front loaded damage. And what I need is a flag right here so I can reset. What about this Coliseum sucks? Just grumble, grumble, you know what I mean, chat? No, no, no!
Sweet taste of battle.
That was actually an accident. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to do a base attack to build up AP. Maybe it's the game gods telling you to use consumables. So, I get that.
Not giving up.
And to a point, I would agree. However, that can't be the case because I don't think I have any consumables that will actually help me with front-loaded damage output. So I don't think that's going to work. I just need to actually readjust my party and create it specifically for the Patonks. And that might take a little bit of time. Especially since the flags are so far away. I'm just wandering around going into the the nooks and crannies to see if I can find a flag. And I just don't think there is one. I just don't think there's one. Yeah, Versa was like a slow burn. It takes time for him to get his perfection level up, so he's not going to be good. It has to be CL. It has to be CL because Lune has to go through her cycles to build up her stains. CL, I think, might be able to do some decent stuff in 2 rounds. Maybe? didn't really give me the option to go to the continent so I can go to camp, so I can level up my weapons. But that did take me to a flag for level up. Maybe. I'll just have to make do, right? I don't think I have to do with anything with the skills. I kind of like how Mayel's set up right now because I'm able to really go between her her stances properly. I'm still struggling in a number of cases to build up AP, so I don't know if I want to do that. I think I got an okay skill set with Monoko. Ciel, though. I just don't know about her. I just don't know. I just don't know. Because I haven't taken the opportunity to learn how to play her. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal double damage, and base attacks apply 3 foretell. Killing an enemy with foretell, don't need that because the situation, can consume 1 moon charge to on turn start to recover health. Recover 5 hit points per foretell applied. Healing skills, no. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. I don't even know what that is. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Okay. And then we just have that. It doesn't say anything. I'm not sure. It seems like I kind of want to take this. But even like the level 10 ability, base attack gives 1 moon charge. And consumes all foretell to apply. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Just hum, chat. So at this time, I am just going to equip the Pictos that I haven't mastered, which I think it's just that one. So I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't be looking at the ability, but instead at the stats. Yeah, that might be. That might be the way to go. I want to go to camp first. And the way for me to go to camp is to exit. The dungeon. And there's no flag. Why is there no flag? Oh, there's a flag. That's not a flag. You're not a flag. Heckin' bamboozled. Heckin'. That bamboozle was strong with that one. Rename the stream to JP's never-ending journey to find a flag. Can I reach that? I can't. So what's up here? So far, nothing. The mine. The mine was up here. This will allow me... Hey, by the way, Plotty, I found a flag. I found a flag.
One down?
The next one.
About?
The odds of killing Axon.
Not zero.
I don't think there's any dialogue, but let's see. Let's find out actually how to level up equipment. Edit weapon. Hide tooltip, no. Back, no. That's not it. Do I just go to inventory? What it can be used at camp to upgrade the revive tint? What does that even mean? Like, how do I use this stuff? I'm at camp. Do I need to talk to someone to use it? Like, I don't know how to use this stuff. Like, even when I'm trying to use items, the game's like, no. You cannot use items. I don't know how to. Wrong person. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's still not it. How do I add? It's evolution. Mania? No. Expedition Basics. Let's see if I can. Let's see if it's here. Status, chroma elixirs. Use, okay. Elemental affinity, status effects, buffs and debuffs, break bar, Pictos, Lumina, first strike, flying enemies, jump, shields, weapons. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapon can't be learned as Lumina and are only active as the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale the damage from one of your attributes, but it's not telling me how to upgrade weapons. There we go. The curator can upgrade your weapons. Okay, where are you, Smithers? Correction. Where are you, Withers? Curator offers your services. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Up to 19. Let's just do 15 for now. See how that works out. You only have a level 5 weapon equipped. Balanced. Balance applies powerful. That's interesting. You know, I kind of like that. Start and balance mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Using an upgraded skill gives... I don't know what an upgraded skill does. I don't know what the 2 masks are. What about this one? Parries increase... Nope. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think the upgraded skills are the skills that are used in that certain wheel. That might be what that is. So that's interesting. But I upgraded things. But what's this? Okay. So there's that. Mayel was doing that much damage with a level 5 weapon. I'm wondering what the curve is on attribute leveling up. Is it a linear curve? Is it an exponential curve? Is it a diminishing returns? So what I mean by that is, let's say I increase my agility by 1. Does my speed increase by 1? So if I get to like level 10 and I increase it by 1, is it still increased my speed by 1? Or is it more or less? Does it scale with it? Is it less? So that's the type of curve I'm looking for. Is it linear? Is it exponential? Is it diminishing? I don't quite know what the curve is. Did I change your weapon? Yes. I don't know if I like that because she's not going to be fast. I'll put it to 50. But then I can just start stacking luck and get some major damage output. Vitality. I can work with that, I guess. But you still have lower attack power than everyone else. Well, you are lower level, so maybe there's that. I'm still just kind of stacking agility on you. $1,300 attack power, 1,300 attack power, 1,200. Well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I gotta do the level up thing. I just don't know, chat. I mean, it's almost like, should I just stick with what I got? Searing Bond. Deals medium single target dark damage. Applies 5 foretell. Consumes 1. Like, what do you even have equipped? I don't know, chat. I just don't know her. Okay. So, builds foretell or foretell, consumes foretell. Builds foretell, consumes foretell. So that's what it seems like the pattern's going to be. Her primary source is going to be foretell, building, and consumption. Since we need to front load as much damage as possible, I need to build as much foretell as possible in the first round. And the second round needs to do as much damage as possible. That's what it seems like. This applies 5 foretell. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. So that means... That means what? What does that mean? It means I keep going to upgrade attributes, not upgrade skills. So, Sun builds foretell, Moon consumes. I have 2 rounds, approximately. One, especially with her, she doesn't have a lot of agility. So with her, I need to deal low, now I want to build higher. Medium single target physical. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's going to take up a turn. That's not going to be anything. Deal extreme dark damage to all enemies. Extreme. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell for increased damage. It's 1 hit, 10k tops. I don't know if I like that. Final Path. Deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit, applies 10 foretell. Extreme single target, 4 hits. That's what I want right there. Costs 9 though. That's expensive. I have no idea what any of this is. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm only guessing at this point. Sealed Fate. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. That's also dark. That's interesting. Okay, let's get that. Because that's a dark ability that only costs 4. So we'll give this a shot. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. I can't exit camp unless I go to sleep, so. I don't know. We'll see if this works out. So, as far as I can gather, CL. Oh, welcome back. Why in the hell is that over there? I think Boo broke more than just Boo. Well, that was interesting. So, in summary, CL has 2 stances, Sun and Moon. Okay. Sun applies a debuff to a monster, and Moon consumes the debuff on a monster. I love unintentionally Well, I don't know. I think it was Boo because lurk and unlurk worked until Boo, well, broke. So CL applies a buff or a debuff to a mob on hits when it comes to sun abilities, and consumes those debuffs on moon abilities. So the moon abilities are the big hitters. I believe that's the summary of CL. Just go by. Thank you. No, it's good that we're finding bugs. That way I can kind of take a look and see what's going on, try to fix them, you know. But I think that bug has to do with Boo. Or rather, Boo not working. So I'll take a look at that later. I am hoping CL is able to build up enough Foretell on the Petanque that when she does her dark attack, that it does enough damage to knock it out. I am hoping that my leveling up my attributes will be enough to increase the attack power to push it over the limit so I can take out the mob. Because after 2 rounds, I did only half health on the Petanque. So I need 4 times the damage output. That's not right. I need 2 times the damage output to take out the Petanque. I need double the damage output. And with the cap at 10k,
Your turn to dance.
what? Well, there goes this attempt. I have to run all the way back. I have to run all the way back to rest. To res CL and to reset the Petanque. I have to reset everything. Wonderful. Wonderful. Have I mentioned that's wonderful? Have I mentioned how much I would really like to have a flag closer to that mob? To that chamber? Like, those mobs aren't aggressive, so I could just stay to the right. So I can do that. Having to run all the way back here for a flag, though. I don't like the dancing spirit either. Alright. So, what happened? I thought CL had defense. Yeah, she has defense and vitality. But she still got one shot. How many hit points does she have? Less than 1,000. that might have something to do with it. I'm gonna really have to start pouring points into her vitality. My biggest concern if I decide to respec is a finite number of consumables for respecing. And that, in the back of my mind, is a problem. But what I may do is I may respec and put and dump a bunch of points into stuff that'll actually directly benefit her, such as vitality. So she will have the extra hit points and the attack power. And then defense, where she has the extra defense and attack power. But I also want to make sure that she has the ability to actually go. Because if her agility is too low, that means her speed is low and her initiative is going to be low. And then eventually mobs will start having 2 to 3 attacks to her 1. And it's just going to completely... Unless she one-shots all of the mobs, it's going to negate everything, every benefit that respecting her would be. It would negate everything that her respect would give. Hey, don't attack CL. Okay. Dang it. Thought you started in balance.
Here's your card.
Your turn to dance.
Only 2K. I wasn't paying attention to the attacks. Only 2K. Now I'm in heavy stance, and I have no AP. So you're just an auto attack. You don't have anything. You're in defensive stance.
Ready.
Well, a little more than half, but not much. So you see the problem, chat. You see the problem. I need to double my damage output. In order for me to take out that baton. Just don't really have much of a solution at this time.
What's your card?
I'd love a dance.
Just don't have a solution at this time. I feel like I should have a solution, I just don't. I mean, at what point? That 10K cap is just, it's brutal. It really is brutal. Granted, I don't think I've done 10K on that mob. Oh yeah, I think I have a couple times. But still, it really, it means that you have a soft cap when it comes to your attack power. Once you reach that soft cap, you can redistribute your ability points from might to other things. Maybe agility, so you has more more movement, more speed. Increase the critical chance a little bit. Let's see. I wish I had played this game before you. Maybe I could have been more helpful. No, it's fine, it's fine. A lot of the times I'm actually just thinking out loud. I don't like how Monaco is the red herring. Reverses the bestial wheel order, but he's also extremely, extremely starved. AP wise. He is built for counterattacks, so I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, he's built for fighting alone. I'm gonna kind of redo everything. I'm gonna take out everything. Because he's not fighting alone now. So let's see if we can't find a way to have his AP build. Counting. 50% damage of first hit, interesting. Break on counterattack, which he doesn't do anymore. Break damage. Apply shell. Break damage might be nice. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Free shot. I could. That's interesting. So basically have him very similar to how I have Gustav 2.0 built. Where he, like the first thing he does is he does a base attack. So I might build up his base attack. Start a battle. Base attack applies defenseless. That would be nice. But he is out of AP. Revived. %50 base attack on. Okay. Then you. What do you have? Like, what is your. Well, first off, you're missing 2 Pictos. Criminy. Criminy. Well, that's not learned anyway, so. Suppose I could give you stuff for vitality and defense. Defense, nice. Defense and crit rate. Defense and crit rate. I think I'll go with these. At the store deals 50%. No. 50% increased damage. No. Keep that. Applying powerful. Apply a powerful on applying shell. No, that's on Pictos anyway. So how do I want to build you up? I suppose I could do something very similar. She has 28 Lumina points, where I can have it to where she's built for base attack. Yeah, I'll do something similar. But this time, instead of going with the... I'm going to go defenseless on the base attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Chat, so many options. So many options. Take 50% less damage. We're actually trying to front load everything. So, where's that one? So many options, chat. It's... I don't remember what it's called either. Criminy. Exposing attack. That's what it was. Let's see. Energizing parry. Wow. Confirm. Okay. That's interesting because then it's when he's usually going to go first, right? So he's going to do an auto attack to build up AP. He's going to apply defenseless, and he's going to what? He's going to things. Next is Seal. Gotta figure out what to do with her. Powerful on shell, so why not have double burn? That's interesting. I should really put that on Luna, but I'm not using Luna at the moment. Powerful on shell. So what about auto shell? Does she have something up with the auto shell? Like apply shell at the beginning? I don't even know what shell does. But I might just do a very similar build on her that I have with Morocco. I think Mael has a lot of free aim stuff. Apply shell for 3 turns. So we have apply shell and then powerful on shell. So she will automatically be powerful. Let's see. What a pain in the butt this is. What a pain in the butt this is. And I have to do this for every major combat. Wait a minute. Wait. There's something. There's something I remember. Hold on a minute. That's why he's built for base attack. His weapon. Playing again after a base attack. So the base attack build isn't going to work. That means I need to redo CL because she's built off of base attack. You know what? You know what, chat? This is a problem for future me. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I am done for the day. I need to give some thoughts. I need to work on this crap. I have a lot of stuff going on. I'm just... But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell. I don't know, whatever, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, MySpace, I don't know. Whatever the heck they want you to do nowadays, it changes all the time. It really does. I just don't know. Like, now thumbs downs are good. Did you know that? Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you for coming in. Check out my website, JPEdgar.com. Books, blog, merch, stream schedule, live stream, library, separate channels, and those links will be in the description. Thank you very much again, everyone, for coming in. Keep me company. Making fun of me along the way, but I still really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come.